Alright, welcome to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Continuing on with the, story. Blue Lion's house. Yes. Got a lot of stuff to do before I continue on the mission. Let's do this. Something the matter, Arvel? You're oddly quiet.
No.
I know there's nothing to be done. I know that, and yet I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh boy, I wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of ALL. Minister of Military Affairs. More like Minister of Military Who Cares. Who cares? We're practically invincible after surviving the fiery pit. They don't stand a chance. Whoa, excuse me. I guess I'm still a bit under the collar. So, oh yeah, we did the ALL mission. I failed. Well, I didn't fail. I tried to get the S rank stuff. I got the mission. It took me like 5 tries to do it. You need not concern yourself with the alliance, for that forces that stay behind. Claude is in command. He will not gamble the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I am not privy to the exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I'm certain they altered in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the alliance will somehow benefit from the tribe. That is the type of man he is. Even among the Imperial office soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess of the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we can all call a fault in our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're finding people just like us. I'm sorry, it must sound silly. After this war ends, there'll come a day when we can talk and laugh with those who were once our enemies. But right now we have to fight. You think you'll be okay?
Yes.
I'll manage, but we must end this for all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war. I had truly hoped Lady Ray would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted that I stay close by. I suspect he is wary of the dark mages that appeared in the previous battle. I suspect they are part of those who slid in the dark. I'm not very familiar with them, but it is clear they are exceedingly dangerous. Gosh. I'm running out of gifts, I have to buy them soon. For my next playthrough, yeah. Rumor has it that all the Emperor's siblings are already dead, essentially, if we eliminate her, Adjustu will likely become embroiled in conflict for those who see the throne next. I think that a thousand-year Imperial bloodline may come to an end here. We'll certainly be witnessing history in the making firsthand. What's that look? Is it really so strange that I'm here?
Actually,
It may be a bit. Sorry, it's kind of novel seeing you pray so peacefully. Haven't we talked about this before? My mother is a devout believer. Perhaps it's because I watched her do it so much, but praying before a big event has been a habit of mine since I was little.
Thanks.
So we're going to be chasing the enemy down while Jay tried to escape.
honestly, I don't know.
That gives me an icky feeling. It's almost like we're the bad guys now or something.
What? Let's see.
I'm with you there, but we can't afford to let him get away.
Ugh.
I know, that was close. I almost died.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about Count Berkeley's, like that he killed a bear with his hands. I'm sure they can be exaggerations, but if there's truth to them, it sounds like Berkeley's and his majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to go against toe-to-toe with either of them.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I might have to buy a lot of
I carry a little
stuff.
of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I have 3K, or 300K. It's nothing.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality.
What else can I
You've got an
buy?
eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a
Do I have
little
any
of everything
bullions I
here.
can sell? I can sell building stuff. I don't need those magic
see
ones.
you
Those
again
magic ones
soon.
suck.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who were working for the Empire have switched over to Kingdom Airlines. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick on those subtle shifts like that. Oh, I should use the freaking... Ooh. Ooh, okay. I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Ire to do as he pleases. I fear all good has abandoned her. Wait, could it be? It does all add up. In that case, I would also explain why they disappeared. At any rate, I believe the current empire is being swallowed up by darkness.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although everyone is awfully busy bustling around, trying to get ready for the coming battle. I'm going to do my best to be a beacon of tranquility for all.
Excuse me. I must be
I have one memory of the previous Duke Ire, but it is a bad one. When I was first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults from my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I was having so much to reflect on. I'm having much to reflect on.
You have. You.
Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here. Why? How come? I can't imagine why. It's how I prefer to fight. Instead of brawling in the Kariat ravine, launching some price attack on Garrick Mach would have been much more comfortable.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Hello. How wonderful.
I mean, it feels like it's a dream being reunited with you. I'll never go so far from you again. You and me are going to you and me are going to stick together from now on. But Mercedes, I am merely looking for a place to die. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There is nothing for me now. But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'll be happy so long as you can just keep pushing on Emil. I don't know if that's a reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope it is. But the death knight surely he'll come for you. You're you, Emil. I'm not afraid of you. Not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. I've gotten a lot stronger than these past 2 years.
Thank you. Thank. How wonderful. Not exactly.
What? I'll take it. My gratitude.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey!
Those KBA people popped up in ALL too. Just who are they? I swear I saw them when we battled the Western Church, and then again when we took out the Cornelia lady. What's their aim here? Are they trying to help the Empire win the war? They don't care.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I need to give Mercedes the thing.
Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Ironton partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. Yet he is also appears concerned about the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere?
Huh?
That was disgusting. I'm so sorry for burping in the mic.
Thank you.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This is part a useful skill. This is part a useful skill.
Oh my gosh, there's a group session.
A useful skill.
Don't neglect your daily
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my.
Hey, by the way,
Hilda's brother Wolf, I think that's his name. He's really someone you can count on, isn't he? I wish I knew how I can get that strong. You're certainly not lacking the effort. Maybe you could try to be more efficient with your
short of
training.
it
I see,
is-
so you're saying I shouldn't just throw myself into everything with wild abandon. Alright, I'll give it some thought. I just have to find a way to get strong if that works for me. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear. I'm so dumb. I didn't look at the bottom right of my screen. I never saw it.
for me,
Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Do not be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front line and how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of any army strategy or martial prowess, victory can not be achieved without precise calculations. Though many leaders disregard the fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need time to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go?
my sure. Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake this sense of unease. Later Ray and the others must be near the monastery by now. I sure hope they'll be safe. I wouldn't worry. They probably will have recaptured Garrigmark by the time we get here.
I wonder.
Wouldn't that be nice? But who knows what enemies are waiting for them at the monastery.
I'll handle it.
We got no time to waste. Wherever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Well,
I always forget to get burned out of here. Steep mountains of paths fire all over the place. Determined Count Burgley showing up. The battle was so awful. I just want to lock my door and throw away the key. And now we're trying to straight to the Garrigmark through even more mountains. I'll never relax again at this rate. Not even after the war ends.
Wow. Yay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright.
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Hello there.
It appears Count Burley is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard, but he put one tough fight in AOL. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield. Even though he knows what he's going to be in the Empire, his sense of duty is admirable.
Let's see.
Guy who protects his leader no matter what. Right, me of you to do. You may be right, I would do the same if His Majesty were in a similar situation. I doubt you'd betray him even if he became a ruthless tyrant.
Hello.
You don't like whetstone? You're a freaking sword fighter. Just love that crap.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
I need to get some mithril.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So if it's 8 per one.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. That's not good.
This is real bad news.
Okay.
There's this guy back in Ember I owe a whole bunch of money to, and now he's been captured by the Kingdom Army. Don't tell me you want him to get executed just so you can get out of paying your debt.
Yeah.
Hold on now, don't go
about that.
trashing my good name like that. I'm not trying to get out of my debt. I'm not trying to get out of my debt.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, pal.
Nidoceros.
How may I help you?
I order some march with the kingdom's forces, yet I cannot help but worry for her grace. Poland will be thrown to absolute disarray should she come to any harm. The people will lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are far too dangerous for her. But if that's what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her.
I was thinking.
I feel like the final battle is just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we still gotta recover Garrick Mach and capture the Imperial capital, but still, look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it. I never thought there'd come a day when I saw Count Bertels as my enemy. Casper was there as well, though it appeared he would escape from the time being.
Yeah.
You and Casper were childhood friends, weren't you? That's gotta be real tough for you. No, not especially. I accepted that I'm staying in the army for my own survival. Casper has similarly come to terms with the fact that he might have to kill me someday. At least I think he has.
No. Oh. Oh. Oh, gladly.
Care to make yourself use? We all must do our fair share.
Dimitri Nash.
Care to make yourself useful?
Dimitri. Doesn't matter, he's gonna like it.
We all must do our fair share.
To do it, Petra.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
Felix. I can do that later. No, I did Dimitri and Ash. Yuri and Sylvain. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
Mercedes. Yuritsa. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
It went well.
We all must do our fair share.
Annette. And Ash, Annette, and Ingrid. You're gonna do Ingrid.
Care to make yourself useful?
Annette and Ingrid.
We all must do our care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
Rodrigue and no one. Linhart and Dorothea and Petra. He's already matched with with Dorothy in the training ground, so I do Petra. No, I already did Petra. Constance! You know, he's in the training with Constance.
Care to make yourself
But
useful?
Constance is... whatever. It's one or the other. If they're done almost, then I could just finish this. Maybe not. It's nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Bernadetta. Dimitri's done. Dorothea. Alright, let's do Dorothea. Yeah, next time. Lorenz. Lorenz and Constance.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Oh, I did.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself. We all must do our fair
I
share.
did Rodrigue instead. I saw that cape. It's a small issue. Whatever.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's bolt this.
We all must do our fair share.
So, yeah.
I heard that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know, but I don't think I can keep up if I tried. You look quite quick on your feet. Bony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go ahead and catch up. I'll catch up eventually.
Meg! Meg!
Flame.
What do you
No,
think?
Ash. Do you remember Casper, the Military Affairs son? He's like an old classmate of ours. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he?
Right.
That's right. I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and all the training ground. He was a little rough around the edges, but I've got to admit, his positive attitude was contagious. If we had met under a different circumstance, I wonder if we might have been friends. Well, we finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has formidable Count Burley's on their side. What holes we're here?
No way.
Hey, no need to be scared. We got plenty of strong commanders, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that's right. You're certainly no pushover yourself, but still, it's hard not to worry. Oh, Holst.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I wish to speak with you.
Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected. A cadre of our finest knights is also escorting her. Should anything come to pass.
Hey,
Let me ask you this: how did the church manage to get so many strong people in the knights? They were not necessarily always so powerful. You may think of it as the result of hard work and experience. Even in times of peace, they remain busy mediating conflicts and dispatching bands to protect the safety of the faithful. Naturally, the other regions cannot compare when it comes to actual battle experience. That is all there is to it. That said, we cannot afford to dawdle. You would do well to prepare for the next battle.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
Indeed. Let me ponder
Becoming
this.
allies of Geralds and mercenaries was truly a wise decision. Their leadership far exceeds than most of the knights, a fact made abundantly clear during the Battle of the Valley of Torment. It would be ideal if they could continue to work with the kingdom after the war ends. Unfortunately, it seems that they have reservations about later effort, like for some reason or another, so that is likely out of the question.
You
That makes sense.
So this is why you put the yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid later as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting? Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important anyway. You like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what Gerald's mercenaries are made of.
No way.
Okay. This is.
Viscount Belinus?
I see.
Phew, we arrived as your reinforced and just in the nick of time. I don't see the insufferable, lovely Viscount Brenius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well then, allow me to offer my support in his stead. You can count on me.
Actually.
The entire army's on Pincinitos. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery. Gargmonk has always held incredible significance to the people of Finland. I wonder if it'd be comparable to a temple of the gods or our sacred site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and minds of another culture can certainly be a challenge.
if I'm honest.
Gargmonk has many tunnels that lead outside the mountain, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Araya knows the layouts of the monastery like the back of her hand. All we can do is have faith in the surprise attack will succeed. I sure hope everyone is alright. I suppose I should be grateful to Claude and the rest of the Alliance. He said he'd devise a strategy that would keep the enemy at bay using only the Alliance forces. I do hope they are all safe, though.
What do you think?
Claude's a smart guy. I'm sure whatever plan he's cooked up will see them through. Indeed, he has always been someone who thinks outside the box, and ever since our time at the Officers Academy, it would be a serious blow to lose the strength of the Alliance army, considering the rest of our strategy. Let us place our trust in Claude's ability, and yes, even his word. We will press on and do what must be done.
Thank
That should be everybody. An award is available.
Well, how'd it go? Any results?
We're gonna do some support info and then move on.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Hello, Bernadetta.
Somebody!
Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry. I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Help! Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh, that sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am. I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. Ah, the bag!
All right, that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire reel of cheese in there! It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good! What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did you even eat it? Oh, wait. Don't tell me. You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Didu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Didu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid,
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages! That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today, now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. It might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it. We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... Mom, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lugh, yes? From Lugh and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lugh, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling, and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale.
If only I knew what it was called. Shamir might be able to tell you more about it.
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you weren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many Infodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
Good evening, Annette. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, Ingrid, it's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night?
I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it.
What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall to look for something.
Oh, yay! Then we can go together. Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me.
Not entirely sure why that's the case, but okay.
Oh gosh, it's so dark. Ah! What was that? I think it came from the grass over there.
Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's... Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of...
Ow! Who put these crates here?
Crates. Oh, Annette.
Well, that was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid.
I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you.
The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
But doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big, chattery teeth.
Certainly, we had such stories back home in Galatea. My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's still hard to get the idea out of my head.
I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again. But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again.
Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right?
Agreed. We have only one life to live after all.
In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself.
Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here.
If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive. The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it.
I could learn a thing or two from her optimism. We only live once.
Am I actually a good knight? I feel like I'm hindering more than helping most of the time.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You look sad.
Oh, hey Annette. Sorry to make you worry. I was just pondering some things you don't need to worry about. Huh. Say, you're Gustav's daughter, right?
Yes? Why exactly?
Well, Gustav is said to be one of the finest knights in all of Fargus. So... Listen, do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about something recently. I don't know if I'm any use as a knight.
What? Come on, Ignatz. You help us out plenty. Everyone relies on you.
Do you, though? I mean, I'm a knight, but I don't have any particular skill where I'm outstanding. That's, why I was hoping I could learn a thing or two from stories about your father. Gustav is a legendary knight who served generations of Fargus kings, after all.
Okay, this is making me blush, and I'm not even the subject of the flattery. But hey, I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Oh, thank you. In that case, let me dive right in. So, what sort of training does he normally do?
He doesn't go a day without training with both the sword and spear. And I'm serious, I don't think he's taken a day off in decades.
Interesting. So, he must have been made a royal knight in recognition for all his hard work, right?
I'm not sure if it's from hard work exactly. Okay, so this might just be one of my uncle's jokes, but my father started working as a soldier at the royal castle when he was even younger than we are now. And 40 or so years ago, apparently he saw the previous king, who was just a kid at the time, fall off one of the ramparts. So he threw his spear and pinned the young king's clothes to the wall, which saved his life. Anyway, that's apparently what got him promoted.
That's, well, it's so specific that I can't entirely dismiss it as a joke.
After that, my father changed his training regimen to include spearing falling leaves onto tree trunks. Hundreds of them, every day, I'm told.
He does all that just for training? I don't think I could pin one leaf, not to mention hundreds. Sorry, Annette. I think I've set my sights too high.
There you are, Lynn.
Oh, Dorothea. How unusual. I didn't expect to see you in a place like this.
It's not unusual when I've been looking for you literally everywhere. You skipped out on the War Council meeting this morning, and Dimitri seemed very disappointed.
Yes, something came up that required pulling an all-nighter 2 nights in a row, so I had some sleep debts to repay.
Next time, maybe spare a thought for the person who'll get stuck having to track you down. We discussed important matters in the meeting, you know. There was some kind of accident, and now we're experiencing a delay on supplies.
And now we need to ration our food? It's a pain, but these things happen. In the worst case, we're supposed to be considering ways to forage for food ourselves, right? I suppose I can handle it if we need to fish, but I'll have to pass on tromping through the fields and mountains to harvest wild whatevers.
Wait, how do you know all this? You weren't even at the meeting, were you?
Because I had someone who attended take notes for me.
Wait, you had someone...
More importantly, you should propose a review of our supply logistics at the next War Council meeting. Considering our current position on the front lines, we should break up the transportation of provisions along multiple routes. It may cost a little more to split things up, but it'll allow us to avoid situations like this. Overall, it should provide many benefits, and the plan will be viable for use in future campaigns too.
Wow.
Dorothea?
This sort of thing really gets your brain going, huh? Still, I wish you'd just go to the meetings and share all of these opinions. People would be thrilled at your resourcefulness, you know.
Oh, I'm quite happy with things the way they are. Attending meetings would only add to my headaches.
You can only run from this for so long, Lynn. And sure, I'll propose what you asked me to, but I'm going to do so in your name.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, very much so. I couldn't possibly take the credit for something you thought up, right?
I suppose that's fair. I can feel the headaches forming already.
I've been looking for you, Lynn. Here you go.
Ah, the notes from the War Council this morning. Thank you.
Say, why do you always ask me to do this now?
Well, you know the situation, so it just makes it easier. Especially now that I've had more projects dropped on my lap.
They're projects that you yourself proposed.
Besides, your handwriting is beautifully legible. Your way with words makes the material quite easy to digest. Really, it's delightful.
If you think I'm going to keep being your scribe just because you compliment me, think again.
Hello, Dorothea. How good to see you recovered.
Yes, I'm better now, thanks. The fever's all gone. Though, I'm way behind on everything because of it, so if you'll excuse me, I need to get caught up.
Here.
Are these notes? Wait, did you take notes for me the whole time I was recovering?
Yes, I summarized any essential information I thought you might need. War councils, scouting reports, that kind of thing.
So, this is your handwriting? Like, yours.
Why do you look so surprised? You do this exact same thing for me all the time. It's only natural that I'd step in for you during a time of illness.
Huh. You really are a strange guy. You know that? You never want to do anything that takes even the slightest effort, even when someone asks. And yet you went to all this trouble for me. So, like I said, you're strange. And a little infuriating.
If you say so. Personally, I think everything would be a lot easier if everyone behaved as I do. Actually, that would be great. Our war councils would take 5 minutes a day, tops.
And be pointless. Most days we'd probably just have an empty room because no one bothered to show up.
Oh no, it would absolutely be like that.
You know, I feel like I understand you a little better.
Being understood sounds like a bother in its own right. Oh well. I suppose we'll cross that particular bridge when we arrive at it. But for now, I'm afraid I'm quite tired.
Of course you are. Well, since I'm all better now, why don't you go ahead and sleep on my behalf? I'll take care of things while you do.
Better not. You're still recovering. Oh, and I forgot to mention that I found people to handle all your assigned work. So, take a day off and enjoy a long nap, all right?
I wish you were this nice on a regular basis. But despite that, you do have your charms.
I'm perfectly happy lacking charms, so don't bother looking for weird new ones in me.
Okay, seriously.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest. Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence, spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage!
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager!
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
really thought that was it for me. I can't believe I fell for that trap behind enemy lines.
It was certainly an uncharacteristic blunder. However, you have returned safely, with your life intact.
I can hardly believe it. Part of me keeps wondering if I'm really still alive. I've had my share of brushes with death, but that was definitely the second worst.
Oh? What was the first?
An illness swept through my village when I was really young. We didn't have access to a doctor, or the money to pay one.
Ah, the plague that ravaged Fargus. At the time, the entire kingdom was struggling mightily to contain it, or so I have heard. Its foul clutches claimed even the Queen of Fargus herself. It is incredible that you survived without the aid of a physician.
You're telling me? Honestly, if that old man hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be standing here now.
This old man you speak of, was he a doctor?
No, at least I don't think he was. Just some feeble old stranger my mother came across. He could barely even walk on his own. So we took him in, and made sure he was cared for. Then I caught the plague. And of course, there was nothing my mother could do about that. That's when the old man saved me. I have no idea what kind of treatment or medicine he used to do it.
Is that so? And where is this elderly gentleman now?
Oh, he passed away a long time ago. I told you. This was back when I was a kid.
I see. Then it is as I thought. Your story reminded me of something, actually. One of the 10 elites was originally afflicted with a terminal disease. After receiving their crest, this individual made a full recovery. Or so the story goes. Perhaps it is more fitting to call it a fairy tale.
I'm not sure I completely follow. Are you saying that old man saved my life by giving me the power of a crest?
I am simply saying the possibility exists. Alas, I cannot know for certain.
Hold up. It does actually kind of make sense when I think about it. But if that's true, it would mean that old man was an apostle of the goddess or something. Which means I might live to be ridiculously old, just like the 10 elites, right?
Regrettably, that elderly gentleman has left this world, so none can confirm nor deny that. However, what is certain is that he saved your life. You should treat it with care, whether on the battlefield or elsewhere. After all, we have but one life to live.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice. I still have plenty of things I have to do before my time is up.
You would do well to head back and get some rest. My apologies for keeping you. You always cursed the blood that flowed through you. But in the end, it saved that child's life. It brings me great relief to know that you found salvation in your last moments. Oban, my friend. Be at peace.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to Mithril and get some more Mithril stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
What else could I buy? Or upgrade? Gasana I did. I need 30 of these.
Is this it? See you around.
I need 30 more mithrils. For this, for the bow.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
ID.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Oh my gosh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
7 more.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Okay, I got all the weapons ready.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Alright, let's do this. Defeat the paladin and other enemies.
I won't fail.
For House Froldarius.
I'll crush them all.
I will do what I must.
Okay, let's just try it. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
We'll set them straight. We know. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to... We must act now. But let us see what we can do.
Time to go to work.
What we must do.
I just gotta let catch
Stay
move.
strong. We can win this.
Oh wait.
We'll set them straight.
Prepare to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move. We must act now. Let us see.
Taste the steel of a knight of Saros.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Creamery's trying.
Not good. We need to get a handle on that.
Don't let it go to your head.
Time to go to work.
I'll tear them down.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'll do what I can.
I'll handle this. Sorry, but I gotta fall back. Success.
You'll have to take things from me.
That went well. Unsurprising.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Well, what's next?
We must act now. I'm going. I suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these.
On to the next thing.
Let's begin. We've taken control. Let's begin. Let's begin.
I live for this. I'll cut you down. You're done.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
I've got this. I'll do what I can.
It's time.
Now's our chance. Attack! That went pretty well.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'll do it.
You'll have to take things from here. Let me at him!
Retreat!
I'll tear them down. I'll do what I can. Reap it.
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll do what I can.
You'll have to take things from here. I live.
I'll handle this. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Stand down.
It's time. Prepare yourself.
This is nothing.
Success! We can ill
We must act now, before the worry.
afford defeat here. Our time has finally come.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Come in.
Let's begin.
It's the mission.
Were you watching over me, Lambert? The shield of Fargus, indeed.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses. Let us take this moment to bask in the joy of victory. I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Oh, I had to kill the others beforehand. I killed those guys.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Dusker. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Dusker, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
I'm gonna try to redo this fast and then... Okay, so I know for sure...
We'll set them straight.
Advance.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
I already got the S, so...
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
We must act now.
I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
Still here. That is bad news indeed. We must deal with the situation at once.
I'll do what I...
No use fighting a losing battle.
I'll do what I can. It's worth...
I live for this. Now's our chance. Time to go to work. Attack.
I'm going.
We're taking this.
Let's begin. Come.
Let me at him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I hope it was enough.
Time to go to work.
We must act now.
I'll do it.
This is all my fault.
That went well. Unsurprising.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next thing.
Let's begin.
I live for this. Time to go to work.
I'll do what I can.
Time to go to work. Leave myself! You're done!
Too easy.
Tear them. I'll handle this.
That went pretty well. Time to go to work.
See what we can do.
We must act now.
I'm going. Let's begin.
Let me at him! You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
That brought this stronghold to its knees.
Time to go to work.
I'll tear them down. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All right, who's next?
I have much to learn from you, Catherine.
I'll do what I can.
So we've done it.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Our time has finally come!
Looks like we got a lot. Time to go to work. Let me show one. Time to hit.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now. Let us
Down there and fight.
I've got this.
On to the next thing.
do what I can. Who's next?
I live for this. Nicely done.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it.
Time to go to work. Let me... This should do it. Time to go to work.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll handle this.
That went pretty well. Let me at him.
Nobody's fighting a losing battle.
I hope it was enough.
This will be your grave. Give it
Is that all we've got? Well, what's next?
This will be your grave.
Got all side missions. I cleared the whole stronghold. I got the Gremory in 2 seconds. Literally, I completed everything. And I got an S. Like, what more can you ask for from a perfect map? Thank you. I was be pissed if I didn't get it.
If that's what you want.
I'll do my best. I can do this.
Let's do this. I'm pretty good. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
They're defending, actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
We have to do everything we can. Allow me. Please retreat.
Won't lose.
Shall we?
Take it down in one fell swoop. Stand back.
Shall we?
Hey, this. You hear?
Let's stop
Hear you loud and clear.
with the attack.
Hear you loud and clear.
Can't let it end like this.
What's next? I'm waiting.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Let's take the stronghold.
Can't let it end like this.
I'll give it 1000%. We did it!
My time has come.
I'll face my comrades after this.
Surrender!
Looks like that's it for us.
That was practically a stroll through the park. We must act now, before the worries.
Just watch. We need to move fast. Attack! Nail that one down. I'll give it 1000%.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Shall we?
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
This guy.
Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me. Attack! Give them no quarter!
Run for your lives!
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Finished! I'll give it 1,000 of this!
Allow me. Are you ready?
Thank the goddess it worked!
So, what's next?
Pretty good, huh?
Please retreat. Shall we? Dragging the others down.
Stand back! That was practically a stroll through the park.
Hear you loud and clear.
My time has come.
Hit them hard and fast!
We must act now, before...
Just watch!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. What's next? I'm waiting.
Strike with all your might!
I'll give it 1,000%! Leap.
I can go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Shall we?
Stand back. Hear you loud and clear.
Oh wow, he lived.
My time has come. Prepare yourself. We must act now, before...
Oh wow, they already got there.
Now that's how you defend. I have to give credit where it's due. Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet. Mike.
I didn't kill enough troops.
I'll prepare at once.
No! I have to reset there.
What about this?
I didn't get the S mission. Cause I killed everybody. I should have. Yeah.
I don't care much for battle. Let's do this. I'm pretty... Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Pretty good at defending,
Allow
actually.
me.
The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
You would fight, even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
Is that all we've got?
I need to upgrade her tome. Mercedes is strong. I don't want to give her like a tome with no durability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shall. Come with me, everyone. Shall we?
Stand back.
Let's stand strong.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Can't let it end like this.
Pretty good, huh? We're done for. The rest is up to you. Hear you loud and clear.
What a pain.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm glad that went well.
Oh, leave this to me.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You're the goddess, it worked.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'll give it 1000%. You're finished. I can go.
No, it's here.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Shall we? Let's.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Let's take the stronghold.
Let's do this. You like that?
That was fortuitous.
Shall we? Please retreat.
Stand back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Hear you loud and clear. Way too easy.
Oh, if I leave this. Oh, if I must. Sorry.
It's a net time. No backing down. I'll give it 1000%. Leave. Allow me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. Watch and learn.
I can't just sleep.
This doesn't look so good.
I gotta change this my asthma to something else maybe.
Let's take the stronghold.
Oh, if I must.
Let me at him. I'm tougher than you think. You can't lose that stronghold. Hurry. I'll
give it 1000%. Allow me. Let's start the attack. Have to try.
Okay, I'm at 500.
Watch and learn.
So, what's next?
What a pain. What's next? I'm waiting. Pardon me.
Let me at him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
I can go. I won't back down. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to...
Hear you loud and clear. Stand back.
I can't just...
It's a net time.
Don't let it go to your head.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yes! We did it!
Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must. No regrets!
Are you ready? There's nothing to worry about now.
Lady Luck with...
Greetings.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Dimitri, right? That's Dimitri?
I wonder...
It seems Vicafenia can provide us with any information that we do not already know. There's not much we can do about it. She's probably just another puppet anyway. More than likely, I suspect we wouldn't get much from her in the first place. But I did not anticipate that both Edelgard and Duke Ayer would become Talith's puppet as well. So many Imperial citizens could have been saved had we been able to defeat him at Aria. He must be expunged from existence. I swear I will slay him, even if it costs me my life.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Cook. Ash.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Eating.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Dudu and Petra.
So.
Next time, I'll make you something. Though I can't promise it'll suit your palate.
Sometimes folk.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The Code of Chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Thank you. That is making it much clearer. Didu, what are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future. Bridget's and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship? Or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body. But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people. You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together, and seeing both of our dreams come true. Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your helping, with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
Alright, back to story. No, we gotta pick up the oil feather. This one, sword assault.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
I fight for my land of home.
None shall stand in my path.
So that's 500 enemies.
I just want to survive this. You must really be
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Shall we? I must succeed.
Oh, if I must. Leave.
down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
Do not falter, for I am here.
I need your assistance at once!
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
What a pain.
Oh, if I must. Leave.
Pardon me, directive fulfilled.
I'm swapping in.
I gain control of the stronghold.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Where is the music coming from? Oh, it's coming from me! Oh, I just have music in my background.
Begin. This is all my fault.
Sorry, I had like music in like headphones. I'm like, where is it coming from?
Shall we?
It was coming from me the entire time. I didn't know that.
Are you sure?
Let's call this a success. Is that all we've got?
This is all my fault.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
What a pain.
We are being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
Oh, if I must.
I'm swapping in.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You'll have to take things from here.
That was fortuitous.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin.
My duty calls. Shall we?
Are you?
Can't you sleep? I wonder if I could nap here. Oh, if I must.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We did it! You are right! Yes! Why? Begin. Can't let it in. Begin. The sky like this. I have finished with great success.
Shall we? I must succeed. Oh. What a pain.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
My work here is done. Oh, if I must. Leave.
I'm swapping in.
Where's the other enemy? Give me the other enemy!
Be praying now.
We can't gain any ground.
Be praying now.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
It's Bernie.
Onward.
This is all my fault. You got this, Bernie. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Can't you sleep? I face my comrades after this.
Tell me somebody saw that. It's my turn.
My duty calls.
Oh, okay, I guess I can't kill the beast yet.
I would never be leaving my friends to die.
Gosh, I'm hungry. Probably enough.
Right.
Right.
Gain control of all strongholds.
I shall perform to my utmost. I just want to survive this.
Victory is...
I just want to survive this.
We shall show them up.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
Shall we? Like our valor.
What a pain.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Oh, if I must.
Oh, my turn. I will give it my all.
So I'm reluctant to do this?
Shall we?
I can see no other choice.
It's Bernie's time to...
I can't just sleep.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I can't believe that worked.
I got this.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must.
Oh, my turn.
Wonder if I could nap here.
I will give it my all.
Onward.
They seem to have us overpowered.
Oh, if I must.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
No escape. I got this.
Perfect, right?
Shall we?
Hey, so are you kind of bad, right? I'm not afraid of you. Honey, somebody saw that.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Directive fulfilled.
I beg your assistance at once.
It's not over.
It's Bernie's time to stay.
Oh, if I must.
We weren't strong enough.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate. Rooms filled with such distasteful sound.
I will give it my all.
And sensations.
Exemplary. My duty calls.
Take this!
Shall we?
You got this, Bernie.
Bring him down quickly.
It's Bernie's time to shoot.
You're severe. You have to fall back.
I can't believe that worked.
Take an effort.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I will give it my all.
My duty calls.
I hope this location feels useful.
Do not interfere!
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Shall we?
We did it!
I can't just sleep. I can't just sleep.
I will do my best.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My work here is done.
This outcome was obvious from the start.
Yes, this is good. I might even have to try working hard myself from now on.
I will give it my all. I wish there was another way. Out of the way!
Please be careful, Flame. I cannot bear the thought of losing you.
There you go.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Indeed. That's so.
Understood.
I just want to survive this.
Advance.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this goes. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let's begin.
You can count on me.
I did it, everybody!
Let's begin.
Is that all we got?
My turn!
My work here is done.
I got this!
It tastes more bitter than blackest
They're
coffee.
relying on me! This should be of use.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I did it. I really did it. I will give it my all.
Onward.
Area successfully captured.
Shall we?
Are you sure? It's
Run for your lives!
It's Bernie's time to.
I'll
This
do
is
it.
all my
Let's begin.
Oh, my turn. I will give it my all.
Onward.
I can't believe that worked.
No escape!
Shall we? That turned out well. Shall we? Very well.
Are you sure?
He won't lose, no matter what.
Yep.
Bernie prevails! It's Bernie's time to shine!
I'm going.
Now is the time to stand our ground. I got this. I defy yet.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will do my best. Would you move, please?
Yeah, right.
Out of the way!
We've taken control.
You'll have to take things from here.
Perfect, right?
I'm not fucking.
Here we go! Are you prepared? I will give it my all. I cannot lose.
Keep it up.
Easy call.
Shall we?
I must succeed.
It's Bernie's time.
Knowing when to retreat.
Shall we?
Retreat is quantum strategy.
I can't believe that worked.
Bring it down quickly.
I'm not afraid of you.
Bring it down.
It's Bernie's time.
I'm going. Let's begin.
Oh, wrong turn. Yeah. We did it! Now die! I will. Oh, this is kind of bad, right? It seems I am actually rather strong. They are relying on me.
Let's do this! There is nothing that needs to be said.
I will give it my all. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I must succeed.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
I will continue supporting you as best I can.
Is that all we've got?
I did it. Oh, I really did it. Are you sure? You got this, Bernie.
A predictable outcome.
Here you go, 29.
Me?
I will not.
There you go. Now you're 44, Flame.
What do you think?
Can't hold any more supplies, so you're gonna go back to the Lady, collect them, leave.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I can only take female ladies into the next one. And so I'll try to level up some men.
I'll cut them all down.
I'll do what I need to.
Time to go.
We'll set them straight.
Let's all.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll make it out of this alive.
I'm going.
Leave this to
Stand back.
Stand
To victory.
Watch and learn.
Now's our chance. Attack!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's next? I'm waiting. Hear you loud and clear.
You called?
Ain't too easy.
I'll do what I can.
I'm going. Let's begin.
Leave this to me.
Well, what's next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Have to keep the momentum. I'll do my best.
you loud and clear.
No mercy.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear.
I'll stand down. I'll do what I can.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Let's begin. I hope it was enough. Let's begin.
My turn. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about... I'll do what I can.
You'll have to take things from here.
Hear you loud and...
Now's our chance. Attack!
Retreat! Hear you loud and clear.
Stand
Pretty
down.
good, huh?
We did it. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Feel sorry for them.
Leave this to me. I'll do my best. Let's move.
Hear you loud. Stand back. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Yes, we did it. Hear you loud and clear.
You called.
We're done for. The rest
Got a
is up to
special
you.
boost. Kill him fast.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Well, what's next? I'll do what I must.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Success.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'll show you what I can do. I won't fail.
Oh, and I got the stronghold captain.
Watch and learn. This capture's a big win for our side.
Got you. Hey, you tried. Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column. Wish.
Hey!
Only female characters.
I'll do my best. I won't let you down. I'm ready.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Good luck, everyone.
We have to strike.
Shall we? Let's give it a... Shall we? Let's give it...
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. That's strengthen up.
I need to check the weapons. I haven't used Dorothea in so long, I don't know the weapon. I could just take Setter's turn. It's a Charon, so I just gotta give it a Charon. I guess there's no Charon thing. I can't give you that. I guess I'll kill. Alright. It's the best I can do. I gotta go upgrade some stuff later. Let's just do it.
Let's go, everyone. We must... Shall we? Let's give it...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Begin the operation. Our orders are... Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1,000%. Protect our allies, no matter what.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Please retreat.
Do lend a hand, would you?
I can still...
We need to move fast. Please retreat.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Are you ready? So, what's next?
I'm all right.
Shall we?
Dead?
I'll handle this.
This is ours.
Begin the operation.
Let me at him.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No backing down.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Now then, what next?
We did it! Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000%. Here goes.
Don't let it go to your head.
Leave this one to my support. Leave this one to me.
Allow me.
Just can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I won't back down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
See? I'm not so bad.
As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends.
I've got to pick up the pace if I don't want you hogging all the glory, Mercy.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Are you ready?
You know what they say about playing with fire. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my
I don't know if I'm underleveled or what, but this base captain's tanky.
Shall we?
I'll handle this.
Just take a breath. We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We need backup. Please, hurry.
Do not falter.
Begin the operation.
Sorry.
Begin the operation.
You weren't strong enough.
I'll give it 1,000%.
That should do it. And off we go.
We did it.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We know what they say about playing with
Leave this one to me.
fire.
Thank the goddess it worked.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We have your back.
Oh wow, I won. No, I didn't.
What's this?
Never mind, I was...
Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle. This is on you! I'll have to try even harder to keep up. Allow me. One step closer to victory. I can go. I have to try. There.
I can still fight.
Have to try. Sorry, but where are you taking this? I won't back down.
I'll handle this.
Let me at him. This isn't something to be proud of. But at least I've proven myself a bit.
There you go.
This is on you! You're really showing them who's boss, Mercy. I'll have to try even harder now. There's nothing to worry about now. Maybe...
Ale pomegranate. Capture the thieves.
Understood.
I'll cut them all down. We'll set them straight.
I can't let...
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Our fear hold me back. We'll have to... Let me at him!
Stay strong. We can win this.
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000%.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I hope it... Let's begin. It was enough.
Stand down. Now's our chance. Attack! I'll do what I can.
Is it my turn? Begin the operation.
It's a net time.
Well, what's next?
No backing down.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it.
You're finished.
This is all my fault.
Leave the goddess at heart. I'll give it 1,000%.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's begin.
Stand down.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success.
I'm glad to go.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You did it.
Learn your place.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground to it.
Now then, what next?
Is it my turn?
Looks like that's it for us.
Stand down.
We did it!
Each win brings us closer to our goal. I can...
Indeed, correct.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is great.
There are a few things more.
How'd you know I loved it?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape.
Where's Linhart? I'm so pissed I didn't get the Mercedes one early. Like, that's on me for sure, but that's just so pissy. Where's the net? No, I had a net here, right?
Training with me.
Oh. I'm just glad we finished.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright.
You seem to be staring at me, Yuri. What's wrong?
Just thinking how odd it is that you've grown so accustomed to a town like this.
Well, I like this place, and its people. There may be a few vagabonds in the darker alleys. That just shows how accepting everyone is. They all greet me with smiles, despite my being a complete stranger to them.
Oh, they'd change their tune pretty quickly if they knew you were the king. Anyway, have you enjoyed your little tour of this garbage heap? Did you get a good look at the town through my eyes or whatever it is you wanted?
Yes, and it's also got me thinking about how best to help those of more meager standing. Originally, I thought that establishing medical facilities or investing in the church were the best pathways to this cause. But after seeing the people here, I realized they are not indigents standing around with open hands awaiting salvation.
I'd love to unpack your definition of indigent, but yes, they certainly don't take things lying down.
Maybe it's idealistic, but I think regents should rule in a way that not just nobles, but everyone can see as reasonable. But to accomplish that, a ruler must take the opportunity to truly listen to the people. Of course, I can't go around visiting every burg and hamlet personally. I realize this. But I still feel this is the key to true reform.
Well, good on you if you actually manage to accomplish that. But it isn't going to be easy. First, you have to give the poor a minimum level of education. Of course, they're already fully capable of telling you when they're hungry or if taxes are too high. But they'll need education to understand the policies and laws established by their lords and hold any kind of thoughtful opinion on them.
Education, you say? Yes, that makes a great deal of sense.
Problem is, people aren't in the mood to learn anything when they don't know where their next meal is coming from or where they'll sleep that night.
Right. Improving quality of life is first and foremost. Education can be built upon that. Now, sadly, none of this will be cheap, and the current war is doing a fine job of draining our coffers. Which means I need to end it as soon as possible.
So the main problem comes down to money, huh? In that case, why not make use of us? If you need funds, I can introduce you to a wealthy merchant or three. And if you need to get some dirty work done, I can lend you a few of my men. All we need in exchange is for you to provide us a little bit of support.
I'll not permit you to work evil in my name. And besides which, tales of how you and your band have eaten lords out of house and home are legend.
But you're a different matter entirely, Your Majesty. If we join forces, my dream is sure to be realized. I swear to never allow you to fall victim to any vile practices. You have my honest word on that.
And what is this dream of yours?
I'll tell you about it in due time. But for now, Your Majesty, do you accept my proposal?
I will consider it. After spending time together, I've come to want to trust you.
I promise it'll be the best decision you ever make. But until then, I'll patiently await your reply.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty?
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes. Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedue, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Ematia. Crescentine. That's a flame thing. Dude, this story's longer than the Golden Deer one, dude. I don't know how it's possible. Dude, I got the troops to 43. Everybody to 43, 42.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodor.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Let's do this.
For House Fraldarius.
I'm ready to be battling.
I stand ready.
I'll show you what I can do.
15 minutes, 13 minutes, 1,500 enemies.
We're going up.
We must act now, before the word.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must act now, before come. We must act now, before the. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders, not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
All right, there's nothing to...
Now it is my turn. There is...
After Duke Ire. Edelgard is likely to be with me.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
As a number of soldiers go. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape.
Sending a few units ahead via the caves will not do the trick.
It's a shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
Surrender! We'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Combat engineers are in position. We should make for a good diversion. Stand down.
Got the beacon.
Give it up!
Good. Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate!
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn. There is no.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. Begin the operation. Our orders are not a problem. I've got this.
We must act now.
Alright, here I go! Alright, here I go!
Begin. The skies.
Alright, here I go! Allow me! Surrender! Prepare yourself!
Surrender! We must act now, before the worry sets in.
You called? I'll do what I can.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing up.
I'll do what I can.
Now, strike! With all your might!
Now's our chance. Attack!
We found nothing at all. Well, we must press onwards. Advance!
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather.
Get to what
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Out of the way! You're done!
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can...
Alright, here I go!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches
Help us!
Alright!
He won't get through me.
We must act.
We'll have to take Caspar off if we want to keep moving.
We must act now, before the...
Duke cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
I'll do what I can.
My turn.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first. Bad at all, but I won't go down like this. It doesn't matter how bad I get hurt, just as long as I can stay on my feet. Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Oh man, I wish I could have recruited him or something.
Fine. There's no time to waste. Let's go. We are now ready to retreat.
All right. There's nothing these muscles.
Begin. The Sky Spirit will begin.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Now it is my turn. Allow me.
Excellency, are ready to fire. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Not a problem.
That might buy us a small amount of time.
You called?
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
Time to attack. All right.
My time has come.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
Stand down. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn.
I'll handle this. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
All right, here I go.
Now, strike with all your might.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Leopold will run you through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort here.
I'm on a roll. Lance reflex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. All right.
My time has come.
I've reached my limit. Go on and advance, you serious lapdogs.
We must act now.
You called?
My turn?
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off this exit route. I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Berkeley's. Come and try me if you don't value your lives. Let's do it.
Begin.
I'll do what I can.
Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ire's going to get away.
All right. Here up there.
Allow me. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Stand down.
Take a breather.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
You're done!
You will not defeat me. You must show gumption.
Leopold, you look pretty quite hard up. Suppose even a man like you needs a hand sometimes.
Wait, so you killed Caspar, but you don't...
Suppose good manners dictate that we
You don't kill the dad, dude. That's insane.
charge them head on.
You called?
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees.
What is that? The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
Give it up! Now it is my turn. Go!
Pathetic!
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
It's time. All right, here I go. My time has come.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
My turn.
Our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry up to Duke Iron.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
This stronghold will fall!
Allow me. We must act now.
You call...
Take a breather. Your Excellency, Kingdom troops up ahead and cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape. Now we must summon everything we have to defeat them. Go! We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive. Oh, ancestors of Adrasti, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Strike with all your might.
I think we got it.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ire. Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
I think I got it. I'm not 100%. Yeah.
What?
Mafia?
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Alright, let's do this. Hour of Vengeance.
Azure Gleam. The Hour of Vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Alright. Probably have to do a talk again.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon. But they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
Time to move.
7 minutes, kill 800 enemies. Alright.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing...
I'm on it. Let's see how...
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it...
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Please, excuse me.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
But I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid that.
Oh, please. See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. You put you out of your misery, beasts. Not quite.
Bring it down! We will proceed as planned.
Move at my own pace.
I'm on it.
I'll fight too. Stay back! I'll try. Stay back! Please.
Keep your eyes on me. I think this will go well. I've awaited this moment.
Let's do atrocity.
My blood compels me.
I'm tired of playing with you ingrates.
Seize this moment.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
They won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Now it is mine. There is nothing I cannot do.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
I'm on it.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn.
Please, excuse. Is this okay?
Now it is my turn.
I think this will go well. We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'm on it.
Must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
We will proceed as planned. They've walked away.
Move at my own pace.
Can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
No, not yet.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
I'll break you. You're in my way. You're in my way.
The honor is mine.
More of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as...
Time to go to work. Let me...
We will proceed as planned.
Not yet.
We do not stop.
Please, excuse me.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenary is... It cannot be.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
We've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's
There you go.
description nearby. I'm on it.
We must act now, before... Let us see what we...
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll give it a try.
Good. With the situation being what it is, won't be able to reach it for some time.
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Please, excuse me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Time to go to work.
Please, excuse me.
Move at my own pace. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us catch them napping.
Please, excuse me. Is...
The honor is mine. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
We will proceed as planned. I'll take your spot.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it.
Not quite.
I think this will go well.
I'll fight too.
Someone need the blade breaker? See?
relieve you.
My blood compels me.
Keep your eyes on me.
I'll give it a try.
How could I lose to this beast?
I gotta run away. Goddess, forgive me. I am.
We must struck. We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I think this will go well.
I'm going.
We must act now. Before. Come!
Please, excuse. Let's go.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Time to go to work. Forward, march!
I'm on it. Time to move.
The honor is mine.
Calm down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
He sounds surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
If I must ring the
Dude, I can't believe it's only 7 minutes, dude. This game doesn't understand how timing works, dude.
I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest.
I will do what I must.
I won't fail. I'll do what I need to.
I'll do my best.
I will hunt you until my dying...
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's...
We must act now. Before. Let us see what we can do.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can...
Begin. The skies.
I think this will go well.
Breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
haven't the slightest notion of what is going on. But destroy them all!
Our mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid that.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your...
Please, excuse me.
Misery, beast. For this.
Please, excuse me.
Keep your eyes on me.
you ingrates.
Leave my sight! Time to go to work. Let me show you.
I think this will go.
I'll fight too. Let us take them by storm.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
Stay back! Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
We must act. Let us see.
I'll do it. They won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I think this will go.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Move us away. Time to go to work.
From all of these foolish distractions!
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worries.
They've walked away. Can't make any progress with this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Time to go to work. Let me show.
I think this will go well.
Leave my sight!
I'll give it a try. I have to do this. I won't run away.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expect.
Please, excuse me. Is...
Deploy the reserves.
I'll put you down! Leave my sight!
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, but let us see what we can do.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Begin.
You're done!
Simply do not stop coming!
Not again. The boy was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
That was nothing. Now's our chance. Attack!
Get you down! Leave my sight! You're done!
This should do it.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
Time to go to work. Let me show.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll take your spot.
Okay, swapping in!
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby. Good. With the situation being what it is, we won't be able to reach you for some time.
The army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
Begin. The sky. Take a lesson from your persistence.
Now it is mine. There is no...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Stay back! I'll show you no mercy!
Please, excuse
We must act now. Let us see what we...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Please, excuse me. Let's...
I live for this! Time to go to work.
I just like ending things on a low note.
As such, prepare to die!
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Time to go to work. Forward, march! Time to go to work. I live for this! Stand aside! It's not over. To beasts.
I am undone.
Calm down at last, huh?
Time to go to work. Forward, march!
I'll do what I'm here to help.
Begin. I will help.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Now it is I will aid you.
I'm in need of more hands.
For now, I
Great.
think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Have to be careful. I was under attack before I even knew
Alright.
what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I'll
That no one had to die.
I took out Gerald, so the dialogue wouldn't activate here.
Then so be it.
Now there is no...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how.
We must act now. Let us see.
I think this will go well.
I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
I'll take your spot. I'll show you no mercy. Let me paint you a picture.
There we go. S.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What? Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
Alright.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Huh.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
You're right.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months? And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah,
I get it, you don't have to do
know.
anything. You don't want to, but it would really help if you could lend us a hand.
Yes.
It's not a problem. I'm used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyway. Seems like Dimitri and Clyde are in the middle of some kind of discussion.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the Church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The Church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the Church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual Church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the Church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the Church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Huh?
What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it.
I wonder.
That could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal.
Oh boy.
We're not going to be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had.
Huh?
Well, what you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing through my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this together. I wonder what Dimitri and Etika are talking about.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this...
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. Over here. I hope you're well.
I have not the faintest idea what is going on, but I'm glad to see you are alright. You are not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell.
Let's see.
No, I'm fine now. I don't think I'm gonna attack you again, probably. Do not worry, I trust you. I'm here for you no matter what. Now let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation. Guess I should check out that assertion.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Defeat Epimenides. Any allies are rooted.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must
let's try this.
Wyvern Lord Hilda, by the way.
Changing places?
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. Vile sorcery indeed. The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Dad, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Not a problem.
Why are you consorting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
I won't give up.
No problem.
My turn? Not a problem. Not a problem.
No problem. I got it.
I shall take the lead.
Restorative's in order.
Watch this!
I shall take the lead.
Screams are so real. I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Stop. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will come up next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Not a problem.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers?
You changing
There it
places?
is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul, and once the soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Let's try this.
I've awaited this moment.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Refuse to hold back. You
There
won't
we
stop
go.
me!
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us.
Not a problem.
A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emblem, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them, is that it? It's a blessing I get to face it. There is truly no one I more desire to end. We will proceed as planned.
Watch this!
Illusion or no,
You changing
must
places?
thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Let's try this.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned.
I'll take over.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own
4,
death.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
That's the last of the
4,
illusions.
5, 6.
So it would seem. Stand aside.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's get searching.
1, 2, 3.
Our marvel. To
1,
think you are
2,
already
3,
adapted to
4,
this
5,
place.
3, 4.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
So it's 5.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. My turn.
There you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not awful. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary threat gets effect. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Destroying me will achieve no...
We will proceed as planned.
For you will all still be trapped in this place.
Dude.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
No problem, I got it. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this.
I'll take over.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I will end you. Not all to the ground to fight ourselves. I think I'm gonna enjoy this.
Now leave!
I shall take the lead.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Okay, I hate this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. It even thinks like me. Take a breather.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
You're done! I must make haste. Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
There you go.
No. This isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You're ours to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
The Ichor Scroll.
I'm booked. I'll...
Wait, so there's a layman bow and a layman... Okay, it's a Mercedes thing.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seiros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Alright, Garreg Mach.
Let's give this a try.
I have a worthy... What about this?
Would you? Let's give this a try.
What about this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
I can't hear Arval anymore. Should I just purchase all these stuffs? Alright, I gotta end the stream. I gotta go.